Alright then, time to begin. Let's see. Back to Code Vein, I suppose. Not too much has happened to me recently. I've not eaten yet today. Oh. I will be taking a break a little while. I have rice in the cooker right now. Once that's done, I could take a short break, perhaps an hour into the stream. I will breakfast. Or lunch, rather, given the time of day. We were... No, I've not eaten yet. I did wake up and then immediately fall back asleep after feeding Sebastian. And I only then woke up around half an hour before the stream. Or not half an hour and a half. I'm wondering the best strategy for this fight is probably for us both to focus on a single enemy. I'm wondering which one. In the original, well, not in the original, but in the Dark Souls fight, it's always best to go for Orenstein first. Because Orenstein is much faster. Ooh, interesting freeze. When there's ice on screen. Ah. Ooh. I am, for some reason, having very strange freezing problems. Wonder if that's because I've just now booted up my PC. Boy. Yes, this fight is not going particularly well. I'm spending... Well then, let's just leave. I don't think this is going to get any better, nor do I think I have a chance of winning against two full health enemies. Alright, so, first things first. Let's try not to get hurt immediately out of the gate. Suppose that instant freezing of the game didn't help much. Okay, come on, Orenstein. Or Blade Bearer. Such a boring boss name. Can't you do any better? Alright, you know what? I'll let Yakumo deal with that. I'll take care of Cannoneer. Oh. I sort of assumed that target focus would stick a bit better. Okay, this may actually just be difficult, more difficult than ONS. They move a lot more unpredictably. And they both have ranged attacks. Yeah, we've so far barely dealt any damage to them. Yes, I don't imagine this fight is going to be particularly easy. In fact, it looks like it may be quite difficult. I am also not using any of my spells. I am a spell-based character, so that could also have something to do with it. Also, how much haze do I have? Because if it's a lot, I should probably spend it so that I don't have to worry about picking it up at the start of each fight. Just going to check and see. How much haze is this? That is a lot. Alright. Time to get out of here then. That needs to get spent immediately. Also, in the time that I've been offline between the two streams, I've had 3 new follows, so I may as well thank them now with Cray Cray Daisy, NN Echo, and Darkfire64D. I remember one of them came from Kojiro Kano's channel because I was chatting in there and he mentioned me as well. Absorb everything. The likelihood that any of those 3 are in this stream at this point isn't incredibly high, but may as well thank them now. Alright. Alright, I forgot. I have a sword and a gun now. Alright. Well, let's start off with the big guns. Oh, that was held for an exceptionally long time. Oh. Alright. Need to, examine them closely. Because they do stop moving quite a lot. I just realized how slow it is to switch weapons in this game. Oh my. That did quite a lot of damage. Well, at least I've not got to worry about picking up my haze anymore. Although, you know what? Can I upgrade any of these weapons further? I've been picking up some titanium. Yes, I'm going to go do that. Ah, hello Koji. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the beverage. Now then. You have arrived at a time where I am running away back to the home base in order to upgrade my equipment. Argent Wolf Blade. Interesting. I'm wondering if maybe I should change around my loadout as well. As this game, I've found, actually makes it exceptionally easy to wear new gear. This is taking a very oddly long time to load in. Normally, for home bases like this in Souls-esque style games, you want to have the load time be as quick as possible. You do that by limiting certain factors. You don't want to render too much environment. Those have barely any haze in them, as it turns out. Yes, hello, Koji. Oh. I suppose she had never given me her blood code. Well, there's Hephaestus, as I thought. She was the one that had the Hephaestus code. Very confused as to how I never received it before. I've been upgrading my equipment here the entire game. Then think I may want to upgrade my bayonet first. I also wonder if I should swap it out for a different bayonet, because this is the starting one. Its stats don't seem to scale. Unlike Dark Souls games, it seems that you can't actually use starting gear for the entire game. For instance, this Rubeolite Piercer, which is roughly equivalent stat, or roughly equivalent level, is almost 100 points higher. Ah, no, not 100. But it's close. Maybe 20 points higher. I was just looking at the hundreds number. But the Queenslayer bayonet, which is exactly the same level, is 80 points higher. I think I might have to switch over to Queenslayer. I wonder what the moveset is like. I assume it's not too different. Because the Rubeolite had an interesting stab attack. Okay, I do wish you didn't have to load into combat zones. That's not as slow as I remember it being. Okay, I don't mind that. Very difficult to hit with the... Ooh. Interesting, it actually holds. As long as you don't reset your animation completely, it remembers the position you were in the combo. An interesting quirk of the combat system in this game, I suppose. Well, I'll upgrade this one then. Didn't take all of my titanium. No, but it will take all of my haze, unfortunately. I'll also take a look at the blood code that she gave me. Going to consume everything real quick. All of the low-level ones, at least. No real need for them. That should be enough. Get everything up to speed. Tungsten to go any further. I've not run into any of that yet. Wonder if plus 10 is the limit in this game. There's a chance that it's not. Given that plus 15 was the limit in the first Souls game. Ah, and I'm out of titanium. Fortunate. I believe the area leading up to the boss I'm currently in, it is possible to farm the titanium. In fact, I wonder if it's possible to purchase more from the shop. You have 5 titanium. I'll buy that. Very conveniently, just about the amount of haze I had left. Because I don't need to break all of these. Given that weapon upgrades are relatively cheap compared to the cost of everything else. Okay. Then that all settled. Suppose... vestiges have I to restore. Hermes is the old man, so not going to get anything out of that. Artemis and Eos. My goodness, there are so many more Eos vestiges than I thought there would be. That number of Eos vestiges means that I am not nearly done with this game. Because each Eos vestige is given by a boss attendant. by missing a Fion vestige. Odd. Well. Warrior vestige. Well then, I am going to watch some cutscenes. I hope people can enjoy this. Every now and then. The story in this game is rather interesting. I think the one thing I wish they would, I suppose, change about this game would be perhaps putting notification marks above people's heads when they're ready to give you their blood code, because I have run late on quite a few blood codes. For instance, Mia's story is all but concluded at this point in the game. Probably would have been better to get these cutscenes earlier. Carmilla is a named character I don't know that we've encountered yet. At least I don't remember her. But perhaps Mia's story is not yet concluded. Interesting. She does look, somewhat similar to Coco, but I know it's not the same person. Alright, more vestiges here. Time to see cutscenes. This is going to give blood-sucking blade. That may actually be very useful. I definitely don't recognize Camilla. And of course, Camilla is a reference to the, was it Elizabeth Bathory? I'm assuming, at least. The woman who bathed in the blood of virgins to retain her youth is often compared to a vampire.
ロストに気づいて一人で逃げたのね。私たちも逃げるよニコラ。倉庫の血類を持ってきて。でもこの血類はおばちゃんの。言ってたでしょ、思いやりは腹の足しにもならないって。ほら行くわよ。
There's just that one boss fight where, or not boss fight, but memory where something appeared behind you. It was very well done as well.
カーミラのこと、心のどこかでは信用したいって思ってた。いつも冷たい態度だったけど、不器用なだけの人なのかもって。でも違った。この世界じゃ誰も助けてはくれない。それが本当によく分かったから。だからあなたたちと出会った時は本当に驚いたの。当たり前のように手を貸してくれた。そして気づかせてくれた。思いやりは確かに腹の足しにはならないけど、自分らしく生きていくために必要だってこと。ただ今思えば、みんなと出会うまでこうして生きてこられたのはカーミラとの出会いがあったからかもしれない。結局あれから一度も会うことはなかったけど、カーミラ今頃どうしてるのかな。
And I think I'll do one last Artemis vestige and then get back to the fight. Perhaps I will swap out some of my passive abilities as well. See if I can't unlock any new ones from blood codes that I haven't taken a look at yet. Oh, that was the final one. Was it? Suppose it was. Well then, back to the fight now, I suppose. Not quite yet, because, as I said, I'd like to buy a gift. Don't remember that at all. Did I get warrior? Odd. Well then. Passive. Increase all brain ratings while focused. Projectile decreases the focus. The going I was looking for was from the Artemis tree. Blood-sucking blade. Ah, it's an active skill. Not quite what I was looking for. Testing. These are both passive skills. Survivor vestige. Alright, back to cutscenes. I need to upgrade the survivor vestige. Which I'm assuming is going to be Camilla's story. If I'm remembering correctly, yes, is all the way back here. More cutscenes. Very engaging. Like watching a show with me. Here it is.
あの大崩壊が一瞬にして奪っていった。家族を探して当てどもなく何日も何日もさまよった。自分がもはや人ではないことを知ったのは、 それからしばらく経ってからのことだった。ここは
私たちの新しい住処だよ。レブナントとして蘇ったからにはきっと意味があるはずだ。全てを失った者たち同士でもう一度人生をやり直そう。亡くなった人たちの分まで。
そうね、腐ってても何も変わらないもの。やってやろうじゃないの。
I don't remember receiving this blood code from anyone, so I suppose Camilla is dead.
そう思った時だ。ロストの襲撃によって仲間は次々とロストに落ち、私は再び全てを失った。それ以来、私はこの住処から出ることはなくなった。みんなで蓄えた血類が尽きる時、私という存在もなくなってしまえばいいと思っていた。あの時、この場所で二人の子供たちと出会うまでは。
Also, I do have some plans to revamp my channel point reward sometime shortly. I was planning on doing it this morning, but like I said, well, I said this a lot earlier, but I have been asleep for most of the day.
あの人のことを知ろうともしなかった。ちゃんと話をしていればもっと分かり合えたかもしれないのに。
In fact, I've already collected them. The more memories, that is.
まだ生きていたらだけど、もし他の記憶を見つけたら教えてもらえると嬉しい。カーミラのこともっと。
Don't you worry, I need to unlock your skills, so we'll get through as much emotional baggage as possible. I was going to say, I do hope that Io hasn't gone to sleep. So long to sit up. Are fresh. Let's get some more trauma.
Hi, 久しぶりだね、カーミラ。しばらく見なかったからロストにでも落ちたのかと思ってたよ。
あんたこそお互いなかなかしぶといもんだね。
Like I said, Camilla did remind me a lot of Coco.
妙に生き生きしているじゃない。
バカなこと言うんじゃないよ。ちょっと子供を預かってるだけさ。余計なことはいいから商品をよこしな。
はいはいはい、これで全部だ。返品は受け付けないからね。
Interesting. The game actually had me move forwards.
受け付けないっていうのはこういうことか。頼んだ数よりも随分と多めに入ってるじゃないか。
Normally you have to go off to the side.
ありがとね。
Oh, that was a very short flashback. Only 2 scenes.
カーミラ、口は悪いけど根は優しいやつだった。あれっきり会えてないけどどこかでしぶとくやっていてほしい。
I doubt it, seeing how as I have her blood code.
やっぱり私の記憶はないみたいだね。私にも一人息子がいたんだ。もしあの子に関する記憶があったらって思ってね。
That's a bit of a
もう
surprise.
随分と昔の話さ。 わざわざ話すようなことでもないよ。記憶が見つかったらまた教えておくれ。
Yoko doesn't seem like the maternal type.
どうしたん
I
です？
suppose that does make sense given the events of that most recent backstory piece. Given that she was a lot nicer when discovering that Camilla was helping children. Where there was there it is, survivor vestige. The final one, I'm fairly certain. Time to see how Camilla died.
二人に出会った時、自分がこの世に蘇ったことの意味が分かった気がした。この出会いは偶然なんかじゃない。この子たちを未来に導く。それが私に与えられた使命だと、そう思った。大崩壊で失ってしまった子供たちに、どこか似た雰囲気のあるこの兄弟よ。ミアに集めさせた血類は手をつけずに倉庫にしまっておいた。あの子たちがいざという時に使えるように。この世界で生き抜くためには自分たちの力だけで生きていく必要がある。だからできる限り冷たく接した。他人に頼らず一人で何でもできるようにと。本当はたくさんお話がしたかったけれど、でもそれでいいの。あの子たちの力になれるのならそれで。安心して、二人とも。このロストどもは私がここで食い止める。一度はロストに身を任せようとした命、それと引き換えにあの子たちを救えるのなら本望さ。感謝してるよ、ミア、ニコラ。最後に人として生きるきっかけをくれて。短い間だったけど楽しかったよ。元気でね。
I do wish I remembered where I'd picked up the, Survivor blood code. Let me remember where exactly Camilla died.
そんな、カーミラは逃げたんじゃなかった。自分をおとりにして私たちを逃がしてくれたんだ。それなのに私、あの人にひどいことを。ずっと自分の力だけで生きてきたと思っていた。うん。カーミラにもらった思いやりを私も未来につないでいきたい。この現実を生きるみんなと一緒に未来を切り開いていきたい。私、もっと強くなれる。ありがとう。あなたがいなかったらこんな大事なこと忘れたままだった。本当にありがとう。
Suppose I, probably should be voicing aloud the dialogue options that I'm choosing. Oh. That was a, very important upgrade that I unlocked. What in Survivor got unlocked? Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's actually fairly good. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I've not actually yet acquired the core of the Survivor vestige. That makes sense, I suppose. They have that. Doesn't make sense. You have it. Suppose I have to look in a separate menu. Yes, no, I have it. Odd. Does it say that I don't? Perhaps because I've never equipped it. I'm gonna look at the rest of the passive. Weak resistance. I don't particularly need that anymore. Simple vitality boost. Decent skills, but go out of my way to acquire. I'd like both Blood Grab and Bayonet Mastery. Going to take a fair amount of haze. This is a consumable. It gives quite a large amount of haze. 10,000 is what I get from the largest. 20,000 banked there. How much does each of these gifts require, though? 30,000 and 40,000. Perhaps I should not have spent all of my haze into leveling up. Oh. I suppose I may be able to unlock one of them if I use every single one of my haze consumable items. Looks like I will have an... But which one to go for? I think it'll be Bayonet Mastery. How much was Bayonet Mastery again? Artemis, Bayonet Mastery. Ah, I went over. Fortunate. Pose. Oh, that's an active skill. Ah, but I do still have to max out proficiency to unlock it. Requires a further 10,000. Jeez. Should just be 5 of these and a little bit from something else. Probably the smaller one will do. 600 apiece? Just one then. Perfect. Change out which one? Mind and vitality up. That's not doing anything for me, really. Right. Now then, after staring at numbers for a while, I can finally get back to the boss. Need a better PC. These loading times are ridiculous. I wonder, should I also trade out Yakuma? He doesn't seem to be particularly well suited to this boss. Do I have Lewis? Yeah. Perhaps Jack will do. See how well you fight Jack. See, and I did say this at the beginning of the beginning of the stream, but I don't believe everyone was here yet at that point. I am going to be taking a short... Ooh, these projectiles travel quite a lot faster. Ah, you can actually roll out of item uses. That was something that I didn't know. It doesn't use it up either. That only barely hit me. That hit me in full though. I need to have them both in my line of sight before I actually start healing. There's no telling when they'll just switch their targets on me. Come on, Jack, heal up. So close to death right now. Do I have to heal myself? Okay, target's been changed. Time to go in close. Ooh, the backstep on this weapon actually did something. Like I said, very difficult to tell when you're going to get targeted across the stage by the other enemy. That was also my last healing item. It was a tricky boss, to say the least. That seems a bit excessive. Ah, he's fallen down. We just used the exact same attack on each other. Oh, well. Is this boss? Very difficult to follow the rules of it. Doesn't seem to have much of a consistent pattern, unfortunately. Should also definitely be using, oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. Let's focus on Orenstein first. That's, unfortunate, to say the least. Not a big fan of the fact that her attacks can go through solid walls. Not a big fan of the fact that they both teamed up on Jack and he is now dead. Just going to leave now. Goodbye. Did not fancy my chances in that encounter. Since I am... Is there no way to unequip your second weapon? I would only like to have the Queen Slayer equipped. Because swapping weapons slows me down far too much. There's always a chance that I do it accidentally. Okay. Perhaps I should be more careful about when I use that spell, since it locks me in place for quite a while. You know what I just thought? Her... Oof. I called her Stinger. Is, what are the words? He holds it, but I feel like it's supposed to be read as a charging. I feel like there should have been perhaps better visual effects to convey the fact that that is a charged attack rather than a just standing there. Because it does look like she's just standing there. Also, my 6th spell isn't triggering. It's gonna shoot you from close range. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, like that? It looks like it's meant to be read as charging the attack. Instead, it just looks like she is standing completely still, waiting for the attack to come out. Jack, you're a big boy. You can heal yourself. I suppose I'll just see how this fight turns out. Ow. There's just no situations in which to heal yourself. Perhaps Jack isn't the best partner for this fight, then. Doesn't seem to know how to heal himself. But we'll keep trying. It is possible to do damage fast enough. Blade Bearer is almost at half health now. But again, need Jack to stay alive. She's very bad at doing. Perhaps Yakumo is the better partner for this. I believe he has more health. Is ever so slightly tankier. I've received a present. Herbal tea from Mia. I suppose this was from viewing all of her backstory. Yes, this is Code Vein. Okay, I did change the game that I'm playing, yes. Let's see. Herbal tea given to you by Mia. Warm scent and delicate flavor are soothing. It is said that items made with care and instilled with a small amount of creator's haze are instilled. Let's see. It came with a note that reads, herbs are supposed to have healing properties. I don't know if that's true, but I hope you'll like it anyways. Please stay safe. For the tea, Mia. Back to Yakumo. I've been enjoying this game quite a lot, although I enjoy most Souls games. This is actually, well no, this isn't the first Souls-like game I've played, but it's the first 3D Souls-like game I've played. I have also played, what is it, the bug one. Can't keep doing this to me. That ground explosion attack is ridiculous. Yakumo, just run away. It's fine. That was a particularly nasty chain attack there. Okay, Blade Bearer is down to half health now. Yakumo truly is just the best. So useful. The fact that he hasn't died yet is a testament to that. That was not the spell that I meant to cast. Now we're both stronger. Unfair. Oh dear, Yakumo, don't die. Don't you die on me now. Ugh. We were doing so well. But it is getting a lot better. Okay. Got that notification popped up. Just shut it down. Let's just hit you with a quick ground explosion. Dodge that initial lava burst. Come on, Sword Bearer. Doesn't have very much armor, I'm noticing. Oh, but those attacks all did 0 damage. Must have been some cause for that. Oh. Ah, it seems that when she has that barrier up, she actually takes 0 damage. You have to get them both to half health first? No, she's taking damage again. Okay, I suppose it is just timed invincibility. That's another notification. Looks like someone went live on Twitch. Can't see who, though. Okay, that looks like invincibility is back up. Time to hit the Cannoneer again. Oh. Ow. It seems like it's invulnerability to ranged attack, but it's broken with damage. Okay. Just didn't have quite the range that I needed them to. Oh. Well, at least I'm still alive, I suppose. And now I'm dead. Oh. Just in time for Yakumo to save me. Okay. Stand still, please. Oh, Blade Bearer's almost dead. If I can just kill one of them. Confidence restored. Okay. Blade Bearer's dead. it doesn't seem like Cannoneer got any stronger, which is very nice. Alright, but he has reached the halfway point, so there's a chance that new moves are coming. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Well, Yakumo, you are now full health. Or the highest health that I... Alright. Alright. It's just me now. Oh, it's fallen. Alright. Need... Okay. I just need to hit him with one more 4, and I think that'll be good. Oh. Oh. Why do I have only one horn? Because I'm only half a succubus. Oh. It's genetic. I'm not missing one, it's just I only ever grew in one. It was nerve-wracking. And very interestingly, that fight also restored all of my health to me. All of my health and ichor. It allows me to go into the next boss without having to go back to the missile and rest. I was slightly worried that this boss was going to have ads. At least it's just one very strong enemy. If it is a boss fight at all, I suppose. Looks like it might be triggering something. I know where that is. Actually, no, wait, I don't. Never mind. I assumed something because of the way that the stairs were. The little head nod he did when he said that. nearly humorous. Silva was one of my favorite voice actors. I do hope we get to hear his voice before he turns into a horrifying monster. Yeah, other than grunting in pain, I suppose. I wonder what he's going to turn into. He looks a lot like a moth. That didn't look like a moth foot. Is he just going to turn into a big ugly? Pretty unfortunate. Aaron just has a stock standard monster voice. Because Silva was the one that was maintaining all of the barriers that we've seen throughout the game. Given that he was still alive. Or, rather, sane. All of the inheritors have been alive. What was that shout? Oh, that wasn't him, that was his friend getting killed. I suppose this is a situation of the wall wasn't keeping you in, it was keeping them out. Trying to think what those remind me of. Very similar to something that I've seen before.
進化こそが至上の命題。主としての使命であり望みなのだ。愚かなグレゴリオはそのことを理解できず、赤い霧という檻を作り、研究を凍結して殻に閉じこもってしまった。檻の中の脆弱な化け物を駆逐しただけで慢心し、進化の歩みを止めてしまうとは何たる不幸。その結果、化け物どもは悠々と進化を続け、やがてレブナントをも超越した脅威へと変貌を遂げたのだ。知る由もないだろう。赤い霧という檻がいつしか外の脅威からお前たちレブナントを守る防壁に変化していたことを。お前たちはグレゴリオに守られていたのだよ。全くの偽善、ヘドが出る。さあ、もうゆりかごは必要ないだろう。
I suppose Gregorio is either Silva's first or last name. I only remembered Silva because it was easy. And also because it's the same name as the father from Hunter x Hunter who he resembles.
進化の速度についてこれない列島に生きている価値などない。ざれ言を必ず止めてみせる。今を必死に生きている皆の努力を。
Imagine if you had to go through this cutscene every single time you wanted to fight the boss.
無駄にはしない。
A cursed game that would be then. I didn't like the sound that sword made. Alright then, Yakumo. Time for fight number 2. Let's see what he does first. Okay, that's a small black hole that he has created. That is a seeking bullet. Ah. Well, I've been silenced, I suppose. Oh, he is, a lot weaker than I thought he would be. He's already at a quarter health. Ow. Ow. The attacks don't hit for very much either. I suppose we haven't seen a phase 2 out of him yet, so... There's always a chance that that could be horrifying. Alright, I need to roll towards that one. Yeah, that's it's a phase 2 animation there. But he fell over immediately. Very threatening of you, Mito. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the back. Ow. Ow. That's annoying. Very fast attack. Very little, what's the word for it? The word that I'm thinking of. I can't quite remember. Also, I probably got a fair amount of haze from that boss that I just defeated. I would like very much not to lose that. I'm just going to run in, grab it, and missile out of there. There are no pillars to hide behind. Why are you waiting for us? Shouldn't you be continuing on with your grand plan? Alright. Now then, let's look at unlocking some. What passives would be actually the effect of dark gifts while focused? I think that's particularly useful. Increases balance. Maybe that's good. Coco, what passives do you have? Increase the amount of beating enemy. Low resistance. Nothing of use there, really. But you, Riki, what passives? Any? Just the one. Sharpened Fang. Damage dealt by special brain performed after a back attack. Sting. Increases backstab and parry damage. Fiend, you have. Heavier weapons and blood veils in it. Not interested. EO. What do you do? And in Vitality, I already unlocked that one. Interesting. Not very many passives from EO. Amount of Ichor. Somewhat useful, but not very specific for what I'm trying to do. Increases amount of Ichor gain for brain. Increases inhibit resistance. Inhibit what I'm dealing with right now, I think. The silence equivalent in the game. I think I will get that. I've already spent a fair amount of time looking at passives. I will replace speed. Uses the speed of gifts while focused. I think I want, yeah, I'll replace sprinter. After I have gotten there and no longer need to sprint. I do still have a large amount of haze. Hello, Ava unit. I defeated Orenstein and Smough a little while ago. Now I'm on to, it wasn't too difficult from what I saw from it. I got him down to half health, but then he started using attacks that I was having a lot of difficulty anticipating. Gift. Skahawk. Do you have any interesting passive? Interesting. Just inherent fire damage while focused. I think I'd like that. Give it a try. So that can take the place of focus gift speed. I feel like I may have been having more trouble with Orenstein and Smough in this room than I am having with Ojo. I don't actually remember his real name. It's 2 syllables, and I always get it confused with the scientist from Final Fantasy VII. I'll see it soon enough. Okay. But also, I'll trade out Sprinter for resistance. Mido, that's it. Okay, off that one a bit too soon. See, he's already nearing half health. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's moderately worrying. Are those going to converge? Ah, I need to dodge towards that. Yakumo, can I get a res? Thanks. Yeah, I assumed that would be... keep rolling away from that one. Okay. Okay, there is some slight warning as to when they explode. Those seemed to deal very little damage. Ooh, okay. One more res, please, Yakumo. Oh? Guess he doesn't have it in him. Oh well. Also, AV unit, how far through the game is this fight? Because it seems as if it could either be the halfway point or the final boss. Just try not to spoil too far, because I'm wondering how many more days of this game I'm going to go through. If perhaps I should switch it up every now and then. I suppose not final boss, but this feels like it could be a penultimate boss. Silva seems like a final enemy. What do you see, Kojiro? Oh, I've done it again. Ah, I see. A bit further. Right. Yes, because we just had that cutscene about, the fact that, there are the enemies in the outside world that have been behind the red haze this whole time. So that seems like a new enemy type that we have yet to fight. That attack is unfair, I'm going to say. Ooh. Was not expecting to lose Yakumo. That's for certain. Ow. I feel as if I might be able to get this in another few attempts. I'm going to say... I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like this shouldn't take too much more than 5 to 10 tries. I feel like I might have a read on the patterns at this point. Just need to stop falling for very specific attacks that he had. Actually wondering, does lightning stack with fire? Can the focus I gain from fire stack with the lightning from my applied buff? Ow. Well, it's on fire now. It's pretty difficult to tell if I'm also dealing lightning. I think I am, though. Ah, interesting. He can't have two orbs that exist at the same time, it seems like. because his immediate orb cast destroyed the one that he had already created. That's actually a very good point for him to fall down, because it's right before he pulls out his sword's second form. Ah, I realized he said dodge this when he cast that explosive orb spell. Oh, come on, Yakumo. Let's see. Couple tricks I have to master for. Also, let's see, what do I have on these buttons? That's my parry. That button's bound to nothing. Button is also bound to nothing. A couple of mouse buttons that I could probably be making better use of. Can you actually parry him? Seems like it's possible. I'm not good enough to attempt it. Okay, orbs can... Oh, maybe they can't. It looked like they were coexisting for a little while there. That's... That projectile is very difficult to deal with. Ooh, that was well timed. Alright. Now it's time to apply the lightning. I just said this is fun. Oh. Okay. I think I actually just want to switch to the sword now, because I don't have a partner, so it's not very useful to use. That was almost all of my health. That was a single swing of his sword. I'm feeling very fragile right now. The main issue right now is that if I do switch to my sword, I also want to switch out bayonet mastery for something else. Probably focus gift speed. Though I do also have fire attack while focused. I suppose I'll just have to deal with the fact that one of my gifts becomes nullified by the fact that switching to a stronger weapon, I no longer have much use for ranged attack. Also forgot to apply my lightning buff immediately upon starting the fight and just hit him for kitty damage. Okay. Well, at least they didn't combo me. keep hitting 3 on accident when I mean to hit 2. It is, not very helpful. I'll say that. Explode. I didn't mean me explode. I didn't even have time to stand up. That actually pain stunned me to death. This is probably the one circumstance where I would be completely fine with another missile closer to the boss. This is just a annoying run for very little reason.
思い知らせてやろう。
Ah, I can actually just shoot those bubbles and pop them like soap. I hoped that he might have moved out of his animation by that time. Oh, interesting. That, oof. The ground explosion attack didn't actually hit him. Ah. I feel like he hits too hard. That's a bit excessive, if I do say so myself. Well. Nothing to do but hit him back, I suppose. I mean, it can't be too much more damage in New Game Plus than your entire health bar. Because that was maybe 90% of my health bar gone. Perhaps I have a overinflated sense of how much health I add, but it seemed to be the majority of it. Alright, he's chuckling. Time to reapply lightning. Oh, I should not have done that. At least I had fallen over. Oh. Although I suppose it doesn't help that it's also hitting Yakumo for quite a lot. Wait a second. That's the same... See, Lady Maria does that attack. From Bloodborne. Okay, well, I'm out of health now. Aha. Well. Yakima, I need you to take his attention. I cannot get hit by anything else. Ah. Oh, that last stab. Ooh. Very close, though. Yeah. Stretch my fingers. Alright, I am actually feeling confident despite the numerous deaths and lack of any major progress I've had against this boss. Alright, I will also stretch the rest of my body, Kojiro. Okay, well. I thought that was going to pop the soap bubble, but seems like this game had other plans on that. Feels like that blood ground explosion actually does 0 damage to him. Well, that was an unfortunately short fight. Oh, I don't know if that was audible, but I just cracked my neck. Ooh. Back into the fray. Nothing else for it. Don't worry, I am looking over at chat, so I have seen those messages. That was an annoying chain hit. Let's get lightning back on these weapons. Ooh, thanks for that save, Yakumo. Very close. The only thing I dislike about this weapon is that the 4th attack brings you out of range of the 5th attack. Res please. Thanks, Yaku. Oh, I'm out of healing items. I see. Okay, one more, please, Yakumo. Cooldown was off. I call... Axe. Alright. I'm getting to the, 25% health mark fairly consistently at this point. Feeling like I may stand a chance. Actually kind of curious. I'm going to do a little bit of an experiment right now, so this isn't going to be optimal damage. Alright, 503 with the first swing of that attack. And if I switch to this sword, I need Yakumo to not be hitting him so that I can see the damage number. Right, oof. $300. Okay. So I do actually just do more damage with the bayonet with this build. So there's no point switching over if Yakumo dies. All I wanted to know. That projectile is very difficult to dodge. Right. Get that lightning back. I think I may actually just want to chain the first two attacks together. Oof. Should have seen that one coming. I also need to be using my Ichor as efficiently as possible to deal as much damage as I can. I'm actually going to... Gift, I think. Leave 4. Button. Come on. Okay, so this is the ability that I use most frequently. I can just set it to that. Additional shortcut to it. Because I accidentally hit my 5 ability a bit early. So that's a unfortunate waste of 5 Ichor. But I got back immediately. Wow, I actually regain Ichor absurdly quickly. Why isn't that, I suppose it didn't set. So the bind didn't take, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll have to press that button manually then. Can I just have a chance to use my healing items, please, Mito? Can you just attack Yakumo real quick? Yeah, Yakumo? No. That was the first time I fell over and he didn't even bother to res me. I wonder if there is a range on whether or not Yakumo can use his resurrection, or I suppose anyone can use the resurrection ability. I don't know. Ava, you are the resident expert on this game. Is there a range on which resurrection can be used? Or is Yakumo just lazy? Oh, I am doing far worse than last time, that's for certain. Yeah, that's around the same range that he was at previously when he chose not to resurrect me. That attack turned invisible. It seems to be on a layer behind the fog wall that appears. It just went ever so slightly invisible. I suppose my estimate of 5 to 10 times to beat this boss was unfortunately optimistic. I feel like I might be missing at least a single regen up. Because I feel as if I am not healing enough. The fact that he triggers his second phase just ever so slightly before the halfway point in his health is very annoying. Ah. Got a dip, Koji? Alright. Yep. No pressure. Well, hopefully by the time that Kojiro returns, I will have made some amount of progress. Maybe I should wait for Yakumo. Just for a little bit of extra damage in the beginning. I feel like this game... Ooh. I didn't even notice I got hit by that attack. I feel like this game could benefit from a rally system like in Bloodborne. Yakumo finally saw fit to heal me. Okay, that attack actually seems to do very little damage to him. Interesting. I thought those both hit as a unit. Okay. Well, I'm very dead now. Ugh. I feel like there's not too much else I can do to improve at this point. It's just going to be pattern memorization and timing from this point on. My shoulder's starting to get kind of tight. Yes, need to wait for you. I have a lot of trouble with that staircase. Ow. I'm amazed how much my skill varies on this fight. I could be having an absolutely flawless run one time, and use all of my healing before he even hits his second phase. I was not expecting Yakumo to die. I'll say that. I feel as if a short break is in order. I did say I was going to get some food for myself after 1 hour had passed, and we are just now at the 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break, get myself some lunch. I'll come back. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, I am back now. I made myself some furikake gohan. I'm going to move the mic a bit away from my mouth so that I can eat and you don't have to listen to my mouth noises. Alright. That's good for now. If you are wondering what furikake gohan is, very simple. Just take a bowl of rice, crack an egg into it, drizzle it with soy sauce, and mix it all together. Becomes a sort of creamy porridge-like consistence. And you top it with some dried seaweed and flakes. Very good. It does involve eating raw eggs, so make sure it's from a trusted source. I don't think being a ranged character is actually doing me any good against this enemy. I may need to completely change my playstyle. Also notice that he gains a lot of armor when he enters his second phase. Alright, time for some more food then. Just gonna walk while I chew. Alright. fed and focused. Time to hit it very hard. Okay, perhaps, fighting him on a full stomach is a much better idea than fighting while very hungry. Yakumo, please. That was such a good run as well. Okay. I want to go back to the e-bindings. Oh, control setting. What is it in here? I have to change it here as well? Well, it's been updated in both locations, so hopefully I can fire off that ability instantly when I need it. Does my Q do anything? I don't actually remember. I'm worried to try. No, doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's lock on and off. There we go, now it works. I feel like a proper ranged character now. That attack does too much damage. Alright, I'm halfway through my healing items. Fortunately, it doesn't do too much damage. Feels like that attack actually does less damage now in his second phase. Okay.
んまり先走るなよ。
Alright. I finished chewing just as I got to him. What good timing. Yeah. Lightning back on. Regain as much Ichor as I can while he's still staggering. Thought that was going towards Yakumo. Ooh. Okay, well at least Yakumo resurrected me. Ooh. That was another full health drain. Okay. He has to be close to falling over again. I just need to avoid these bombs. Alright. This is very close. Okay. It's just me now. That didn't feel good. Okay, but I am getting better. I think that was the lowest we've seen his health so far. Oh. Feeling very focused. Very serious fight. Let's go, Juzo. I think we made him fall over too quickly, yeah. Okay. I was going to say that there's no saying I could be able to defeat him, but it does not seem like this was the time. I'll get there. Maybe not today. There's a good chance that I may just end this stream inconclusive, and it'll have been the progress of a couple dozen meters through the game. I'd sincerely like make a bit more progress than that. It seems like I may be stymied. Ooh. I think that was the first time I've ever actually successfully dodged that seeking bullet. We have to bring him down as low as possible now. Okay. Entering an armored state. Can I block that? I can. Ooh, but I cannot block that. Yakumo, get some distance and heal. Please. Need you as alive as possible right now, Yakumo. Oh no. Ah. Okay, I think the trick that I'm going to have to use to defeat him is to get him to stagger just before he enters second phase. He gains quite a lot of armor when he enters second phase. Getting him to half health before that point might be... not gonna say the only chance I have, but the best chance. I think that also means laying off of him for a little while. Very unfortunately, you can't actually see how his poise is doing. Ah, yep, I made him fall too quickly. Now he's going to enter his second phase properly. Hmm. I think there might actually be a tactic to allowing yourself to get hit with the bomb to avoid larger damage coming from a different source. Like a sword swing. Because it knocks you into a pseudo-invincible state. No point in theorizing about that, though. I don't have the timing or the being aliveness to worry about that right now. Alright. Let's do the same old song and dance here, Mito. Okay. When's his health bar drop? Oh, no. Apparently it's not that specific, unfortunately. I do always forget that, blocking is something that you can do. Yakumo. Alright then. Feel as if it may be time to change to a completely new playstyle. Just getting that feeling. I'm never using Dusk Edge. I should change that to something else. Now it says it staggers any assailants. I feel like that's not true. Put Freezing Roar on the primary. And the contract doesn't seem to do anything either. I suppose I'll put Blazing there instead. And we'll see whether or not Ice or Fire deals more damage to this enemy. And I can just use this and cycle through my 3 ranged abilities with Freezing, Blazing, and Quadruple Shot. If cycling through high damage ranged attack helps me out. Okay. I'm actually just... Oh, Yakumo, how'd you get so far behind? I'm gonna let you go first, Yakumo. Alright, that's 1500. For 6. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. That's comparable. now I have to close distance and... Ooh. Okay. That's probably the most consistent I can hope for in terms of getting his health as low as possible. I don't know why I did that. I was point blank. I don't even have full Ichor. I was just doing that because if I did have full Ichor, I wouldn't have gained any benefit from it. Okay, that's another. Hello, Naruto. You're witnessing me dying quite a lot right now. Dodge that. Okay, well. Oh, I've been inhibited too. Melee attacks only then. Ah, I got greedy. I thought he was about to stagger. Oh. Started hitting him, trying to prompt a full knockdown. I don't think D means anything, Naruto. F does, though. Unless you are, grading my performance. I am still on. I got very close to defeating him just previously. He was at, maybe 1/20th of his health bar, if I had to be overly specific. Okay. His health is at a point where I feel as if he might actually... Yes. Okay. Mistimed that last dodge ever so slightly. Yakumo, I needed you to live a bit longer than that. Okay. Oh, I feel as if Yakumo had lived there, I would have had a, better shot of that. Yes, I did also take a bit of a break after you left Kojiro in order to, get myself some food, as I said I would a while back, but forgot to do. And I made furikake gohan for myself. Fairly simple dish, but now that you're here, I suppose I'll explain it again. You just take a bowl of rice, Crack an egg into it. Sprinkle some soy sauce on top and mix it until it forms a frothy sort of porridge consistency. And then you sprinkle some bonito and dried seaweed on it. You have furikake gohan. But as for this fight, it's going about as well as it has previously. That blood splash is something of a problem. Okay. Come on, please heal. There you go. I actually healed him myself. I don't do that too often. Oh, that's a knockdown. Hit him with the high damage spells. Yeah, that's fine. Less fine. Less fine. Okay, if I clear distance and just hit him with the high damage spells. Okay. Well, good timing on your return, Kojiro. I'm gonna move the mic away from my mouth so that I can eat during a cutscene. Because I don't need to talk now anyways.
赤い霧の状況を見る限り、シルバーは暴走間際の小康状態にあると考えて間違いないだろう。
でもおそらくは時間の問題。暴走を止める方法はないの？分かっているの。確かにあなたならシルバの侵害を受け継ぐことができるかもしれない。でもそれはつまりシルバの意志を継ぐということでもあるの。
世界を維持するためには赤い霧が必要だ。永遠とも言える時間をあの玉座で過ごすことになるだろう。お前にその覚悟があるのか？
あなたは一人じゃない。私にできることなんて何もないかもしれないけど、それでもきっと一緒に歩いていくことはできる。
その重たそうな荷物、俺にも背負わせてくれよ。
Alright. Well, that was a very, Hour of Friendship cutscene. Moving on, I suppose.
扉の先に何が待ち受けているか。
Back this way, then.
待ってろ、今行く。お前それ。開かないか。ここは後回しだな。
I'm assuming that's where Silva's located, then. Blocked by 3 barriers.
今行く。
That must mean that moving onwards. Doubt it's just going to be 3 bosses. Perhaps it's... Is it going to be 3 new entire areas? Because I doubt they'd just have a 3 boss rush. Immediately after that 2 boss rush. And this is the kind of hallway that they have before leading you to a new area, which is lots of running between 2 locations with no enemies to fight and very little scenery change.
あんまり先走るなよ。目指すはあの
Okay.
赤い空。尋常じゃないぜ。
Takes a fair amount to make me panic. That was probably the angriest I've gotten while fighting a boss. Another old book from Lewis. And a commemorative coin from Jack. It is embossed with a complex design. It is said that treasured objects carry a small amount of haze from their owners. It came with a note that reads, "This isn't enough to say thanks. It's just a token of my appreciation. Please take it." Right then. I'm still feeling fairly energized, so I'm going to keep going. See, where to? Not exactly clear. It doesn't seem... Ah, there's a path over there on the left.
まっすぐ行けたら楽なんだが。
I feel like
備えあれば
there's only a few things that get me properly angry. And I feel like it's fairly easily quantifiable as random chance. Seems to be the thing that aggravates me the most while playing games. I'm not a big fan of losing to something that I had no real way of defending against. Kind of difficult to explain.
お前なかなか筋がいいな。
Oh, hello. You're a slightly new design. You have a very interesting sounding voice.
いつでもどうぞ。
I like the modulation that they had. Hello. Oh, it looks like I missed an enemy drop earlier on. Oh, dogs. Oh, dogs, quote unquote. Akuma, why are you running away? Why are the enemies running away? Okay, a lot of confusing things just happened. That was an interesting encounter. Akuma went and killed something over there. Right? Oh, now there's this enemy. Come on, Yakumo, you can... Yeah. Take the front line, please. No, Ooh. Thought that enemy would be a bit harder. Very aesthetically intimidating, but, is this all for a small lost shard? Looks like it. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go in this route. I can't climb this, can I? Oh, this isn't Demon Souls. There's just randomly 2 walls you can vault over. A retro game. Okay, well, point of no return, I suppose. Oh. I thought her hammer was another enemy. Ow. Come on over this way. For once I actually want to fight an enemy on this weird narrow pathway. Oh wait, never mind. The ranged enemies are following. I'll just trust Yakumo with the big enemy while I take out the ranged ones. Right. Very good teamwork there, Yakumo. Managed not to get knocked off of the ledge. Oh, hello. It was a bit of a surprise. Ah, tungsten. From just a normal enemy. Come on over. I suppose not a normal enemy, but a non-mini boss. You just let me do that. I have no one to blame but yourself. Titanium. The regular enemies are dropping titanium, but extra regular enemies are dropping tungsten. That's not bad. Any other items scattered around up here? Given that this looks like it's a whole bunch of military surplus supplies. Oh, hello. Can I get a tungsten from you, please? No, just an awake. There haven't been very many drops in this map. Quite surprised. There's plenty of cliffs. More than enough. But nowhere to fall off of them. How about you? You have a, tungsten for me? Oh. Well, I pressed those buttons before I realized that it would do nothing for me. My timing could be a bit better. No drop here either. Seems like the perfect place for one. Very bright, and I hear breathing. Must be broken? No. That looks like it could be a shortcut. Ah, behind those boxes. Oh, what the? Oh. It doesn't know how to break boxes, so it came running for me. Okay. I'm going to, take out this dog first. Okay. Things are... invisible walls. Very odd to have a Souls game without invisible walls. Come on over. Just gonna keep shooting you while you charge up. Peak record. Sort of figured that. Oh. What a knockback. I was trying to get a backstab. Would have used the extra ichor there. Yakumo. Ooh, okay. Right. Okay, no backstab again, I suppose. Oh, I suppose you just didn't notice any of that happening down there, huh? I can shoot you right back, don't worry about it. Blood code is... Oh. I, thought it might be a bit more... Ooh. You got that, Yakumo. Thought it'd be a bit more difficult to get here. Eos. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Extension factor. I'd really like the other one. Feels like my, healing just isn't cutting it with my max HP being so much higher now. Don't have very much ichor right now. Okay, everyone. Yakumo, I need you to lure her into this hallway. Or you can just fight everything yourself. That's also a viable strategy, I suppose. Ooh, that was a body explosion. I'd like it if my healing accounted for more than a fifth of my life total. Okay. Mildly annoyed by that one, but all's fair, I suppose. How easily can I run that? Actually, I'm going to take a look at the map. It's just down. Alright, that doesn't look like it's going to be an easy run. Enemies are positioned too specifically. I will actually have to carefully trek my way back. Yes, point and stare. Good job, Yakumo. This was very effective teamwork. Good backstab. Too bad I hadn't actually used any of my Ichor. Alright. Let's get you evolved. And let's get some Ichor back. Hello, friend. I do actually want to fight this enemy around the corner, just in case I get a, what is it, tungsten out of them. No tungsten, how unfortunate. Well then, perhaps you will give me a tungsten. Ooh, I was expecting you to charge up your weapon like you did last time. Oh. I got a cutscene on that one, and not any other time. What are the rules behind cutscene backstabs? I've still never been able to figure that out. I've been playing this game for hours. Nope. Nice, I suppose. This game makes shooting the gun very easy. Okay, let's just run in this one. Yakumo, I am sort of counting on you to take care of everyone. I had almost no plan in doing that, except Yakumo will probably take care of most of the enemies. At least I got to be invincible for a little while for that. Interesting. Poison also doesn't tick down while you're doing a backstab. That's interesting. Alright, I've made it, well, nearly back. There's also this enemy to contend with. See, I believe ice deals a lot of damage to you. Also, damage deals a lot of damage. Alright,
通してくれ
he's
たさ
retrieved.
よし
Zero ichor, 1 use of healing. Got a good feeling about this. Interesting. He didn't even notice us.
お使えそうか
There we go. As soon as I picked up that lost crystal, it was game over. And this looks like the very beginning of the level.
最初にいた広場が見えるなこれで下と行き来できるな
Is that close to a shortcut?
お楽し
Oh,
みの時間
unfortunate.
だな
Ivory Grace plus not. Very interesting. What happens if I equip this? It looks nice. Ah, it's one of the prayer ones. Surprising me is that it's still allowing me to equip the Blazing Claw. It doesn't have the required dexterity. Oh no. Once again, I am misreading whether blood codes and... What are these? Blood veils. They both do similar but different things. I so often forget that. But this one just looks nice, so... I suppose that's enough for me. Oh, I should probably have gone back to that missile to rest. Given that, I am out of healing. That's fine. I will progress as far as I can on this life, and then I'll probably be able to make it back to where I die. No need to waste time going back now. I looked like it was poised to collapse underneath my feet. I would not have been entirely surprised. Just disappointed. Come on over. Ah, that's, unexpected. Oh! Look at this. You see this? My dodges suddenly became much cooler. Go farther and I have far less recovery time. Okay, well, I suppose I am never taking this blood coat off again. I've turned into Bloodborneman. My goodness, it feels so good to dodge. Oh, I have a shield. Okay. Oof. Res, please. Thank you, Yakumo. Oh, the invincibility lasts so long. Wow. I managed to dodge that body explosion by moving late. I am in a very good mood right now. Okay. wondering where the catch was. It was a bit too easy to just walk into that room. Absolutely no drops so far. This is a, okay, no, it was just a small secret. No. Not a new location. That's the, branching there. But it does seem like a bit of a shortcut, if I had to guess. Can you climb? Can you climb? Doesn't look like it. This dodge. I am wildly in love with this dodge. Oh, there's a rotten missile over there. Come on over. Yakumo can finish you off. No? Please finish him off, Yakumo. I don't have the health to engage with that. Yakumo, please. I'm down to my last health. I have no Ichor. I'm in a very dangerous situation right now. Okay. I should be able to... Oh, no, there's 3 of them. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to trigger this missile first. I suppose I could actually use one of my regen inducers. Now seems like the time. Pop some Ichor. Oh, hello. What an unexpected surprise. There's lots of these annoying little monkey enemies. Oh, I thought you would lose your grip if I hit you. Okay, there should be one more around this corner here. Come on up. There you are. Alright, that's this area cleared out. Onwards to greater thing. First. Trying to think where the threads of this plot might be going. The final boss is probably the queen. Ooh. That's a pretty easy assumption, I feel. Or maybe Silva. Certain. Oh, a missile. Ah, that's what I had been waiting for. Hello. No backstab on you? Oh, there's something. Blood cartridge. Oh, we don't have to bother with those. Don't worry, Yakumo. They couldn't reach us if they tried. I'm just gonna fall into this trap right now. Oh, a trap. I just didn't feel like looking around the corner. I feel like that must be the first time where there hasn't been a trap. Oh, this is a boss. Are there any other paths that I missed? No? Guess I've explored 100% of, or I've acquired 100% of the map. Oh, that's the, long hallway that leads to this area. I see footprints on every single section of this map. It looks, unlikely that anything's been missed so far. Well then, boss time it is. Who are you? Queen's Knight Reborn. Oh. So you're the boss from the memory. Which means you have a very powerful stinger, I'm now remembering. All bosses in this game have powerful stingers. That's not very descriptive, I suppose. That's not good. I need him. Let's see if that does a body explosion. No, it's just getting stronger. I remember that attack. You use that in the memory. Yeah, I definitely need Yakumo to be alive. There I go. Yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere by myself, fortunately. That dash is the most satisfying thing in the world. Oh, once again, I should probably, run away with my haze. But I don't have to worry about losing it, but, oof. He's been doing nothing but stingers. Oh. Except for just there. Yakumo. Oh. Suppose I'll just retreat now then. Wouldn't be able to win without Yakumo anyways. May as well retreat to use my haze. Okay. But now that I have a oh, more presents. More tea from me. Well then, since I have a very large amount of haze, I suppose I should go through and inherit some more passives. Arc active. Passive. And willpower, no. I don't think I have that. You have very few gifts, warrior. Improved regeneration. That might be nice. The amount of HP restored by regeneration. Do I have anything that I would want to change that out for, though? Fairly set. Fire buff wants to stay. Weapon drain wants to stay. Inhibit resistance can go. Okay, I'm looking for something to replace inhibit resistance. Because that was only for one specific boss fight. So that warrior piece might be useful. Dodging enemy attacks generate projectiles at the cost of ichor that attack the enemy. That is very interesting. Fishing bullet. Gifts easier to master. I don't think I need that. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. I apparently have very high mobility right now. I might want to go back and invest in the Hephaestus blood code. The swift destruction seems like something that would be very useful. Hephaestus blood code is very good. Alright, well then. Before we go fight this boss, it's time to go back to the home base, watch a couple more cutscenes. Yes, I was also thinking that I would probably also do some more art streams, because I'm not going to get very far by doing one tarot card every 2 weeks.
どうしたのですか？
Seems like that's going to be a bit too slow. I was wondering if I should start doing some sketches off stream as well. Festus, let's go. I was also curious as to what's the more interesting aspect of drawing to be sketching, coloring, line work.
体操少し。
体操？ちょっと待って。お前、代表選手の村雨か。なるほど。道理で。お前は第二部隊に配属だ。戦闘は体操とは違うぞ。心してかから。
はい。
村雨、またロストの撃破数で記録を更新したそうだな。お前のことをヤシャと呼ぶ者までいるとか。
恐縮です。
Most of the things glow in this. Oji, you might have to be a bit more specific. Do you mean the lantern? Or just how bright everything is in general?
お前に昇進の話だ。石膏部隊をお前に任せたい。
私にですか？
ああ、少数精鋭のベテラン揃いでな。半端なやつでは言うことを聞かんのだ。お前ならベテラン連中も一目置くだろう。くれぐれも舐められんようにな。
Does look rather nice. That's odd. What is the purpose of that section? Is it just decoration? Sucker for things that glow. Glowing is nice.
レブナントとして目覚めた私は、周りに言われるがまま戦闘にのめり込んでいった。 そうすることでしか目の前の絶望から這い上がる術を知らなかったから。今は戦うことすらまともにできないんだけどね。記憶を取り戻していけば何かわかるのかな。
I wonder why is she no longer able to fight.
正直言うとこの頃のことを知るのは怖い。でも知らなければいけない、そんな気がする。
And is Murasame not Yakumo's sister?
灰になるのも恐れてなかった気がする。
I feel like that was established fairly
少し
early
だけに
on.
なってたんだと思う。
It might not be.
それにしてもヤシャってあだ名ひどいよね。裏若き乙女に対して。
What does Yaksha mean?
私もよくは知らないけど戦いの鬼って感じの言われようだった。ほんと失礼な話だよ。どうしたのですか？
More vestiges, please. You have to be all the way at the end. Where's the Oh. Okay, no, it just has to be done in order. I thought I was missing. Very worried for a second that I'd have to go find where the new Festus vestige was.
本日付で本部隊に隊長として配属になったリン・村雨だ。これからよろしく。
あんたがヤシャって呼ばれてる戦闘マニアかい。年はいくつだい？
Does age really matter with revenants?
まだほんのガキじゃねえか。やってらんねえな、まったく。
Suppose I just sort of assumed that revenants are unaging.
おいそこ、
Might be incorrect.
今は休憩時間じゃないぞ。
怒鳴らなくても聞こえてるよ。
こんな訓練で値を上げてるようじゃ実戦では役に立たないことを忘れるな。
おお、こわ。厳しいね。我らが隊長さんは。
Interesting. Normally they don't have you walk straight through the scene you just witnessed. Very surprised by that.
この時はとにかく必死だった。
I'm still very curious as to who the loading screen is supposed to represent. Sometimes it's the only way.
そうだね。あのさ、もし他の記憶を見つけたら教えてくれるかな。手間を取らせてしまって悪いんだけど。
Well, judging from the UI, you only have one more missing memory, so definitely not too much of a bother.
どうしたので？
One more to go. Final Hephaestus vestige.
ロスト撃退。
大将、こっちも一体倒したぜ。
ロストの数が増えてきた。クイーンが近いぞ。
At the very least, they seem to be effective.
よし、すぐさま本体に連絡だ。
大将、そんな時間はなさそうだぜ。
なんだって？
ロストにすっかり囲まれちまった。
おい、早く退却するぞ。
退却ったって周り は敵だらけだ。どこに逃げりゃ。
3時の、いや、6時の方向に。
ダメです。そっちにもロストが。
隊長、師匠、隊長。
I suppose that given her skill set, she's very effective at running away from combat.
思い出した。ロストに退路を塞がれて仲間が次々と消されていった。私は仲間の死に動揺してまともな指示が出せなかった。部隊の悲鳴が聞こえるたびにどんどん怖くなっていって、気がついた時には私だけが生き残ってた。部下の姿もロストの姿も見当たらなくて、きっと助けを求める部下を置き去りにして逃げたんだ。私は
That's why you don't fight anymore.
怖かったんだ。また仲間を置いて逃げ出してしまうんじゃないかって。ありがとう。原因が分かっただけでもよかったよ。やっぱり私はここにいるのが性に合ってるみたい。戦場に出なければみんなを裏切ることもないだろうから。
Alright then, for now. Go unlock those Hephaestus traits that I wanted. What do I think how much game is left? When I asked AV Unit, he said I was fairly near the end of the game. I am near the end game of the game itself, I suppose. That's Festus. Like evasives are very much. I need warrior. I'll just get swift to destruction. Right. Yes, if you are, I believe you said you were planning on picking up this game, Naruto, and if you want to avoid spoilers, I wouldn't, put it against you if you wanted to, not watch the rest of this. If you do stick around, you're also very much welcomed. I'm of course not telling you to leave. You're free to make your own choices. Oh. Welcome back, Mitsbun.
Very gracious of you, Master.
I forgot, I have, voice lines for those now. In case you were wondering. Oh. Well. Good to have you back. First off, I teleported to the wrong missile, so got another short loading screen to go through. I just wish that I didn't have to hear my own voice. A bit disconcerting, I suppose. Right, but get ready to see me die multiple times over. Yes, but nobody likes hearing their own voice. Well, most people don't. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Stay alive over there, Yakumo. I'm dealing with some inventory management. Oof. Oof. So once again, I'm running into the same pattern that I did with the scientist whose name I cannot remember. I will continue to call Hojo. Yes, similar strategy where you want to get his health as low as possible because he enters an armored state. Oh, okay. What is that? Looks like poison. Okay. I would like it very much if you would lay off me for just a second. Ah, it is poison. But it just builds up slowly. Okay. Good thing... Oh, I was about to say good thing I'm a ranged fighter, but I'm all out of Ichor. Oh, get him, Yakumo. Oh. Yes, Kojiro also has a very nice voice, so... he might be another one to, look into for you, Mitz. Didn't actually expect to, defeat that boss on my first try. Well, first try back. Oh, is it going to be an Eos vestige? Was that a corrupted Eos sister, I suppose? I can't even refuse. No need to even ask, I suppose. Oh, just a second. I'm gonna type into chat really quick. There you go. I have, some custom commands now. No problem, Kojiro.
このままじゃみんなの期待を裏切ることになる。お父さんのことだって。でもこの化け物にはかなわない。私には無理。
It is, isn't it?
助けて。ルイ、どうか私を殺して。それすら叶わぬというのなら、私をごめんなさい。私は怖いから、みんなをせめて罪滅ぼしもできるのなら、苦しむ人を支えてあげて、それで少しでも苦しみを和らげられるのなら。
I feel like I may have to play through this game again, making special note of who becomes whom, because I believe Cruz was the one that turned into the queen. But Cruz looks a lot like Io, who doesn't look like the queen. Okay, she is the queen.
クイーンとして渇きに苦しむレブナントを救うために、私もあなたの力になりたい。あなたが一人で苦しまないように、これからもあなたを支え続けていきたい。それが私の使命なのですから。
Okay, but I was also under the impression... Oh, Ishtar. Gift that aids attacking and defending. That's a very general statement. Including gifts involving self-sacrifice. I suppose I should, take a look at those. Did very generously spawn a missile directly next to me. Amusing. I have, what, 3 blood codes from her now? Stores HP when you enter focus. Increases the effect of light gifts while focused. Increases mind. When an ally takes fatal damage, their HP is reduced to 1 and take the remaining damage. That is a very interesting skill. I don't think I will put it on. It's probably helpful in some circumstances. Okay, and is this... Because that was the building that it showed Silva in, I'm fairly certain. Unless I was mistaken about that. Okay, Yakumo's actually taking the ladder. Sometimes he just leaps giddily off of the edge. So, oh, this cannot be rendering well on the stream. There are so many different colors are moving very quickly. Who are you? Pendant of the Relics. Wonderful. Suppose you don't have a name yet. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, this new dash is possibly one of the best things I've experienced out of this game. Ah, I've just realized what it reminds me of. It's very similar to 2B's dash from Nier Automata. It's almost identical, actually. And it also takes into account which direction you're dodging. If you dodge backwards, it's a separate animation than dodging forwards or sideways. Even if there were a better blood code that I got later on. Oh, I don't think I'd be able to use it unless it also had this dodge. Dodge is a vital part of my life now. Also, okay. I thought it looked like a bit unfinished down there, but it seems like it was more just casting a glance at it didn't show the full image, I suppose. Was not expecting you to still be alive. Oh, that's what I saw. Thought I saw some of those red vines snaking around. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Oh, so many of these enemies just sneaking around the corners. This environment is a proper maze. Having a hard time keeping my orientation. Proper dead end then. Well, I'm just going to assume that that is a door that can only be opened from that side. As if the alternative is true and it's just a door that I could have opened from anywhere. That is an entire section I could have skipped. Choose to believe I am not quite that foolish. You were very patient, weren't you? Oh. I actually wasn't expecting that. Especially how they sort of shot a couple of feet to the side in order to stand up properly. Like that. Blood Code also has some of the best looking backstabs. Okay, is there nothing else down here then? Aren't any other paths? Just a ladder? Where else to go? Visible wall. Very confused. Because this was an annoyingly long ladder to descend for there to be nothing down here. How unfortunate. Suppose there was another path opposite direction. Yet to explore. Going to be right. So that door says it doesn't open from the side. Choosing to believe it'd say that for the other one. Oh. I was for certain expecting an ambush there. Oh, let's just throw elemental balls at you. These ones are cannon fodder. Didn't even have to use an ability. They not even see us? Come on now. Oh. Now they stand up. Where did you even come from? Those weren't the ones that were on the ground, were they? No. I actually have no idea where they could have possibly. Ah, unless it was around this corner. I suppose that makes somewhat a some amount of sense, I think I meant to say. Ah. For bringing me back to life there, Yakumo. I didn't think those traps were going to be quite so deadly. A drop area. Drop? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, now. Ah, fortunate. I rather like areas that you can drop into. This game's been pretty good about putting them in easy to see locations. There's another tentacle wall. We're gonna go down the side path first. Ooh. Oh, hello. That was a bit of a surprise. That was also a bit of a surprise. Much more pleasant one than seeing that enemy. Oh, no item in there. One over, dog. That was a larger jump than I thought you capable of making. there's more of them. Ooh. Very odd sound effect for what hit me. Okay. It seems that enemies in this area have particularly bad eyesight. Absolutely fine for... Hello. Or new.
私は夢でも見ているのか。この混乱の最中動き回れるレブナントがいるとは。君たち、どこ所属のものかはわからぬが、私の大切な研究資料を回収してくれないか。シルバーが暴走しかかっている影響で、この辺りのレブナントは皆引きずられてロストしてね。人間の私にロスト化の心配はないが、ここまで逃げてくるのが精一杯だった。だから頼む。資料を見つけたらここに持ってきてほしい。
What is a human doing this deep behind all of this? Very impressive that he's still alive.
落ちるなよ。使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。やったな。
You have a very fancy looking head. Oh. Well, that didn't do very much damage as it turns out. Perhaps I shouldn't have let her put the barrier up. Okay. Hello. Ah. Well, that problem sorted itself out. Hidden door. Not very well hidden. Secrets, do you? A mark of honor. What does that mean? I can actually check my inventory while this cutscene is playing. Ah, it's a multiplayer item, it looks like. That's the, say hello redeem is basically just for people who don't want to type into chat and just want to say hi without having to, you know, think about what to type. But I will also take a drink, thank you, Mitz. Because I often find it, slightly bothersome to just go through the trouble of, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go through the trouble of, you know, thinking of something to say, and I'd just like to be able to let the streamer know I'm there without specifically committing to anything. Yeah, basically. You... Oh, that was an interesting lag spike. There's no way that an enemy that was leaning up against a destroyable surface was not still alive. That is one of the things that I fairly often do when I'm in either a new person's stream or someone I don't know as well. is that I'll look into their redeems and see if there's anything innocuous and low cost that I could redeem, just to let them know that I'm there watching, without being extravagant in how I greet them. Where did you all come from? But I do also have some ideas for more redeems. Because a couple of days ago... Yes, well, I also wanted to redeem that immediately upon receiving enough points to do it. But yes, the second I received 1,000 points, I redeemed your audio cue. Oh, interesting. A new map. But yes, a couple days ago, I asked about any tips that people had for improving my content or my presentation. And one of the pieces of feedback that I got was... yes, I did. One of the pieces of advice I got was to revamp my bit rewards. So there are a couple of, I suppose, upgrades that I'm looking into making for that. That I was going to do this morning, but I slept in quite a lot, so I did not have the chance to. So, expect some changes to my, not bits, channel points, my channel point rewards. It's not going to be too many changes. But I'm going to be moving some things around. Adding a couple of new redemptions. Could be... What is happening to you? Even... Okay, thanks Yakumo. Is there no kill box? Okay, there we go. It took quite a while for him to die. And I don't have any, point rewards that are beloved at this point. So, I feel like it's not too much of a stretch to change most of them, really. It's very useful to have 2 spells that deal half of these enemies' health. Very easy. Oh, hello. And my weapon also has very good drain rating, so... with almost every single hit, I'm regaining a point of Ichor. Are you alive? You look alive, yeah. Oh, I'm all out of healing items. I suppose that makes sense. I did just unlock a shortcut. Ah. Hard to whisper on mobile. I don't even know how to whisper, so... you're a step ahead of me. I'd assume it's just /W, as it is in most other text services. Or group chatting services. You have a very fancy looking head. Too bad you are dead. But to use your fancy head. Okay, he is going to drop down an attack as... Yeah, slash W. Ow. I really need to be more observant about those holes in the wall. I feel like you probably also have to put the name of whoever you're whispering, or else you're whispering to nobody. Again, I'm not very familiar with Twitch commands, so... It's a very shiny body. What are you apologizing for? I haven't seen it. Look at how shiny that is. Where's the light source coming from that is doing that? I suppose it's that lantern on the wall, but that is some extreme... Oh. I thought it wouldn't reach me all the way over at the other wall. I did see the holes. You guess it worked? Well, now I know you guys are keeping secrets from me. My character is refusing to attack in any direction, other than the exact opposite of where he was supposed to. Well, there's that ladder. Okay. Once again, no real point in going back, so... Oh. Okay. You a lot? Okay. Oh. I don't have enough Ichor to, completely take him out. Okay. Where did these enemies even come from? Oh. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Like I must be missing some missiles somewhere. I'll rest. There's no way I'm getting through that counter. I also have 1,000,000 blood essence, or not blood essence. What's this called again? Haze, that's it. There has to be some gifts that are good to unlock. Hunter, do you have anything interesting? Spend your own HP to gain Ichor. Dexterity boost. Interesting. Not what I really need. Okay. I feel fine with my abilities where they are. I'm just going to put everything into levels. Because it's easy. I don't have to spend too long looking at several different screens. I forgot how long of a drop that was. Oh, is it you? You the enemy that comes back to life? Most certainly was. But you. I swear there was another one in this hallway. Huh. How peculiar. Then. That seems to take care of them in one. Perhaps I should be using that ability instead. Okay, I moved slightly out of range. Those. That enemy didn't have armor that I would expect out of a caster. But, apparently it was. I'm feeling as if I might actually want to, oh, hello. Push back my Friday-Saturday streams by maybe an hour or two. Because it feels like a lot of people don't actually get in here until I'm a fair ways in. I've actually been streaming for quite a while. I think this may actually be my longest gaming stream so far. There would be somewhere to fall onto. Ooh. I'm just going to run away real quick. You've got this, Yakumo. It's gonna heal. Many people stream on Fridays? Not surprising, I suppose. Just very easy for me to stream on Fridays. Interesting. I thought it wouldn't actually be able to maneuver me off the wall. That's also a possibility. I feel like it's not quite that easy to draw in new viewers. I wasn't part of general Twitch culture. Oh. I guess that's something to keep noted of. Yes, I have noticed as I've been streaming, my phone is placed generally in front of me, and I have seen quite a few Good job, Yakumo. Quite a few notifications of streams starting in the past few hours. Yakumo, I need you to stand in front of me. Oh, but I also don't have any ichor. I can't actually do much. Yakumo, you'd better not die. I'm going to be very cross if you die. Oh, I don't have to worry about the ranged enemy in here. That's a lot of damage. Oh. I didn't realize I was still on ichor. I'm going to run away very quickly. Oh, okay. It's just Yakumo. Oh, I suddenly got very nervous. Oh. Yeah, of course. That ranged enemy. Did they also fall? Interesting. Yes, it does seem like the majority of people who view independent VTubers are also independent VTubers. And that doesn't really change until you get fairly popular. This enemy is alive. I saw their scarf twitching. Then, a couple more scarf twitches. Oh. I am always trying to do my best. Sometimes I don't quite my own standards. How much you can do. Also, how do I get up there? That was another missile. Also another one of Io's clones, or sisters. Whatever they are, it's not very clear. Oh, I suppose it is as simple as continuing down the path. Hello, do you have anything to say? No? Very well. What does this map look like now? Okay, that was the NPC. The final document all the way up. Alright. See you in a bit then, Kojiro. Generally pretty unclear on where this game wants me to go now. Oh. How did you not stand up as we went past? Isn't that your job? A very bad ambusher. Oh, are you an Io clone that I have to fight? Ooh. That's a bit of a surprise. Welcome, Lucy. Okay, I was not expecting to fight an Io clone. Welcome, welcome. As you probably noticed, I have voice lines. Oh, hello. This enemy is also fighting very differently from how Io fights. Oh. Yes, it's well, it's very nice to see you here. Thanks for the subscription as well. I was not expecting that. I'll tell you what. Very startled by hearing my own voice. I thought I had done something wrong and my audio is feeding back into my headset somehow. So many of this enemy. Now that's perfectly alright. If Kojiro is still here, he would be, what's the word I'm looking for? The specific word means, I suppose it's similar to catharsis, describing the emotion of catharsis. Because I scared him with one of his own emotes during his stream yesterday. I suppose it's only fair that I be scared by my own notification. That was a very wide swing. Oh, well, that's just rude. It's a locked door. I suppose you can only get in through the... Fair enough. EXL Defender. Ooh. A lot of damage. I'm just going to open this door really quickly. If it does not have the same dodging ability that this blood code does, I am not interested. Let's see. EXL Defender. Looks very fancy. No, it's just a... It's an incredibly slow roll, too. I am definitely not taking off the Ivory Grace, for certain. I enjoy this dash far too much. Okay. This isn't another EO clone that I have to fight, which is nice. But do you have anything to say? Oh, really? Vestiges do you restore? Oh, Eos. Yeah, I suppose I'm missing part C. Part F. So I should find those before I move on to the next boss in that case, because it's usually pretty important to finish those beforehand. Oh, there was a document over here that I missed. See it on the minimap. There we go. I'd missed analysis. Yes, the instant I got this dash, I noticed how fast and useful it was. I was incredibly excited. Ah, this is probably the other Eos vestige then. Yep, part F. This is a shortcut too. I kicked down the ladder, but I don't actually remember ever encountering this area. No footsteps on the map. Ah, it's on the other side of a locked door. That's... If it's on the other side of a locked door, what was the point of that being a kick-down ladder? Could have just been a normal ladder. Where's the person I'll be handing it back to? No, not that. Good there. Yeah, let's just ignore those enemies. Don't worry about it, Yakumo. Oh, never mind. Seems that this is actually just a dead end here. Ow. Now, I sort of assumed that Yakumo had actually killed all of those enemies. I apologize for believing you more competent than I thought, Yakumo. Well, fortunately, it looks like there are a couple of items that I missed on the way back to that NPC. There's even a path that I missed entirely. You're going to come to life, that's it. Oh no, he is stabbed through. I suppose that was just me being paranoid. Oh, hello. Going to take care of the small fry, Yakumo. You've got the big one. Ooh, I've awoken another big one. This is, Yakumo, res, please. Thank you. Oh my... Okay, well... Yakumo's dead. I'm alone. I suppose I'm just running, then. I'm certain nothing bad can happen to me. Oh dear. I just want to talk to you. You have some sort of quest reward for me, I'm certain of it. Ow. Oh. Oh, have you played this game before, Lucy? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't notice. So this is my first time through the game. Alright, is there any way to make it back to where I died easily? No, not really. I think I'm just going to have to teleport back to the first area. While back? Okay. Makes sense. Which... our entrance, I suppose. What sort of build did you use? Because, there's another person that's, been in my chat. I don't believe he's in here right now, but he used a strength build before. His run strength and stealth, I think. Because apparently he plays in a NG+. To be using a stealth build to be effective in any way. Higher. I'm not entirely sure what caused me to gravitate towards the ranged build. I think it might just be because I always used strength builds in Dark Souls, so it was a nice change of pace. There's my haze. Prefer not to die again. Caster? I did spend the beginning phases of this game as a caster, but then I changed to... what is this? Musketeer? I use a musket, so... probably got a name like that. I normally go for the close range, heavy strength style gameplay. I was just a bit of an exception, I suppose. I got them all.
私たちは研究のために適合率の高いレブナントの協力がどうしても必要でね。そんな折、ある少女の適合率が過去に類を見ないほどの高さと報告を受けたんだ。その少女の名はクルス・シルバ。後のクイーンであり、シルバの娘だ。シルバだって人の親。自分の娘を実験体になんて戸惑っただろうよ。だが人々を救いたいとのクルスの意志は固く、彼女を被験者とした研究は進められることとなる。さすがに高い適合率なだけあって研究は順調に進み、様々な成果を現在に残すことができたよ。彼女が暴走するまでは。これはクイーン討伐時の作戦指示書だ。まだシルバが人だった頃に、私は彼から自分に何かあった時はと頼まれていてね。クイーンの暴走でシルバが死亡した際、いち早くレブナント化処置を施したんだ。彼はすぐに目を覚ましてクイーン討伐に当たったよ。自分の娘だったなどという事情は、その頃には全て捨てたように見えたな。総督府内に人間がいるのが不思議かい？
Yes, I find it very strange that you're a human.
シルバに強く言われていてね。もしレブナントで解決できない事例が発生した場合、人間視点での打開策が不可欠となると。まさか本当にこんな一大事が起きるなんて。のんびり余生を過ごそうとした矢先だ。人生を思うようにはいかないな。ありがとう。これは赤い。
Oh, I'm handing them to him one at a time. I suppose this is going to be a very long dialogue.
自ら継承者となってその力を発動させてね。赤い霧を存続させる最大の意義は、閉じ込めたクイーンの力を外に出さないためだ。しかしシルバの力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを使わなくてはならない。だから血税制度などを作り、常に血を絶やさぬようにしなければならなかったんだ。
Yeah, feel free.
赤い霧も血税制度も研究も、みんなシルバがレブナントのためにしていたことなんだよ。
Oh, well. That was quite a conversation. It seems that Silva is actually... Does this last forever? Team mastery? Doesn't say for a limited time. Temporarily. Just going to use it. Find out. Acquired tirelessness. Yes, it looks like. Okay. I think I can drop the fire buff for that because it seems particularly good. Just base stamina. Yeah. Increased stamina regeneration. I suppose I'll use the rest of them. Just Fang. Ace buff. May as well check what they do, but I doubt they'll be better than Tireless. I wonder, do Ice buff and Fire buff stack? You have them both applied at the same time. You then have Ice and Fire damage, or does one override the other? I don't use a weapon that has a launch attack, so that very relevant. Probably very good for heavy weapons. Okay. Now then, time to head. Connecting. I believe I ran into like it was going to be a boss. Although I don't actually remember. Where was I going? Right, there was the elevator to go all the way back around there. I think. Was there a shortcut that was open? There is. Right there. It's not much of a shortcut. Feels like it might actually be just as fast to run the long way. But I think there's going to be less enemies in the way. Unfortunately, back to the first missile now. Because I misjudged the best route. This door. Keep going for this. Up here. I don't think it was up here. No, it doesn't look like. Yes. No combat. Oh, I've not gone down this hallway. There's no footsteps on the map. Where do you lead me to? Oh. Trap only, I suppose. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a way around the side. But apparently not. Well, that's an ichor wasted. It looks like there is a way to drop down into that. Yes, across that bridge there. How to reach that location? No way across down there. Suppose I'll just take the lift, and if I've missed anything, I can just check again. Sorry, Yakumo. I was going to let you on, but I just forgot. This game doesn't deal very well with the physics of an elevator. I don't know if you've been here when I've pointed this out, but I have a tail in this game. And whenever I get on an elevator, it just points straight up. This is a very long elevator ride. I feel like I might be going to the core of the Earth right now. I feel like I would have almost just preferred a loading screen. A couple of EO sisters here. What was that screen loading? Going to have to fight 4 EO sisters.
私たち伴侶の使命なのです。道を踏み外せば、いずれまた同じ過ちを。
Guessing not.
行きましょう。私たちは私たちがやるべきことをやるだけです。
警戒を解くんじゃないぞ。
Okay. Is there a missile down here, or do I have to take that elevator ride every single time I want to come down here? Surely hope not.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。背筋が寒くなる。
This looks like it, might be the final area. Gowl of the Stagnant Blood. Fun fact, Gowl, G-A-O-L, is an archaic way of saying jail. I'm gonna go back to home base real quick. Get some, of my affairs. I don't know how fun of a fact that actually is, but, again, for anyone here that is not aware, I am a major linguistics nerd. Love knowing the origins of words, how pronunciations change over time. Absolutely fascinating.
最後まであなたに寄り添い、それが
Now then, Eos Vestige. Which one am I missing? Part C. Where would Part C be? Is that going to be one of the vestiges that, was outside of one of the bosses?
行かれるのですね。
Let me go take a look at the map. Because I'm going to want to, experience all of the Eos vestiges before I go into what looks like the final boss. Ribcage is where I got the first one. Crypt of the Beneath, where I got second one. Wasn't one in that area. I think this might be the one that I'm missing. Somewhere in the back alley. Because this is where the fire cat was. So there's a good chance that there's just an Eos vestige here that I never picked up. If I am correct. Oh, nothing. But you're still here, though. Can you do anything, or are you just still alive? This conversation help me in any way? Are you going to point me to the Eos vestige? No, I think it's the same cutscene. Okay. It's nice seeing you, cat lady, but, not what I am interested in right now. Fortunately. Then where could I have missed it, then? It's Eos Vestige C that I'm missing, right? Half tempted to look it up. But half temptation is currently turning into full temptation, so afraid we're just going to have to sit here for a little while. Yes. Stage Part C. Well, it's the top searched one, so there's a good chance I am not alone in having had difficulty finding it. The Crown of Sand. Miso. Of the Harmonia vestiges. Visiting the area after the boss fight. Vestige C can be found. Crown of Sand. Alright, I suppose I'll go there then. Huh. Crypt of the Throat. Looks like, there was one here. I'm trying to remember what the boss of this area was. Ah, right, it was, the lady that's now in our base. Name I have unfortunately forgotten. Should be back. He was right at the entrance of the cave. Increased stamina regeneration is great. Yeah, I can see it from here, flashing. Alright, well then, I hope everyone's ready to sit through what could be 10 to 20 minutes worth of cutscenes and dialogue as I restore every single one of the Eos vestiges. That's what's about to happen. Oh. Another present from Lewis. For the 5th old book, I suppose. This is apparently a very big fan of old books. Not entirely clear what they're about. Just that they're old. Lewis had them at some point. I wonder if any of the other people around the area new dialogue for me. Okay. No time for pleasantries. Need you to repair these as quickly as possible. Too much lore hidden here. This is very fancy.
そういうことじゃないよ。僕なんかのために自分を犠牲にしてほしくないんだ。僕は大丈夫だから。君は君のために生きて。私のために。侵害の伴侶としてではなく、自分のために生きる。何のために。私のやるべきことは、継承者様に寄り添うこと。役目を放棄した私の生
きる海など継承者様、私の居場所はここにしかないのです。あなたをお守りすることが私の使命。あなたがここにいる限り、私もここにいます。あなたが救われるその時まで。
I probably should have been storing these vestiges as I got them. Suppose it would have been easier if I'd known how or why to redeem them.
侵害の伴侶は使命を全うすることでしか生きる意味を見出せない。とても不器用で悲しい存在なのですね。あなたと出会えていなければ今頃は私も。
Feel very impolite, waking her up every time just to restore a blood vestige. Need to see these memories, though. Important for lore reasons.
継承者のもとに案内しよう。そう言って連れてこられた施設には、機械につながれた他の伴侶たちが力なく横たわっていました。何かの研究施設のようです。しかしいくら探しても継承者様の姿はありません。その気配だけはとても近くに感じられるというのに。ミドウという男の研究によって他にいた伴侶たちは皆灰になってしまいました。継承者様の気配は未だ近くにある。探しに行かなくては体が思うように動かない。それでも継承者様の苦しみを支えることこそが私の使命なのですから。
Feels kind of odd that, Mido died so... I suppose it wasn't early on, but, he seems like he would have been such a major player. Kind of odd that he wasn't either the last boss or the penultimate boss.
ただただ継承者の無事を願い、姿を求めてさまよい続ける。私もそうでした。目の前で襲われ暴走しかけている伴侶を私は気にも留めず、あれは正しいことだったのでしょうか。どうしたの？
A couple more vestiges here, Eos. 4 more. That is, a lot more than I thought it was going to be, actually.
継承者様、この歌をおやめください。この歌は我らの罪の記憶を呼び起こさせる。 しください。この罪をどうか。
This is the vestige that I just obtained. That was a very short one. I suppose they were a successor for the least amount of time, so it makes sense that it was short.
どうして彼女は謝っていたのでしょう。罪とは一体何なのでしょう。私は一体何を忘れてしまったのでしょうか。どうしたのです。
Gotta keep hammering these out. One vestige after another. Keep going. Chop chop, let's go.
こんなところで倒れるわけにはいかないのです。継承者様を探さなくては、お守りしなくてはならないのです。ですから、どうか。継承者様。
These are actually going a lot faster than I thought they would, so that's nice at the very least.
寄り添うべき継承者にたどり着くことなく、こうして灰になってしまった伴侶も少なくないのでしょう。私も一つ間違えれば同じ運命をたどっているところでした。使命のためにまっすぐに生きることしかできなかった。他の道を行けば生き延びられたかもしれないのに。どうしたん？
A few more. Oh, and I'm also getting a bit worn down. There's a good chance that after I've restored all of these vestiges, I will be, because I don't think I have the energy to fight a, what, fourth, fifth boss today?
約束したはずでしたのに、あなたの暴走を抑えることができませんでした。解釈されるあなたをただ見守ることしか。私は何のためにここにいたのでしょうか。私は
Poor attendant's gotta cut a pretty rough deal. Oh, this is a Dutch angle.
この伴侶は暴走してしまったのですね。暴走する継承者を見守ることしかできないのなら、私たちの存在に意味はあるんでしょうか。
Wondering if there's actually a theme to the names of the successors, or not the successors, but their attendants. Because they are all named after gods. As are quite a few things in this game. I'm wondering if they're all specific types of gods.
どうしたのですか。
Right. final Eos vestige. I just had the thought, this one's probably going to be pretty long, the last. At the very least, the conversation afterwards might be.
継承者を支えるためなら、自らの命をも犠牲にしなくてはならないのでしょうか。それではあまりにも私が間違っているんでしょうか。
That was surprisingly short. Alright then. I'm afraid that, I don't quite have the energy to fight yet another boss, so this is going to be the end of my stream for today. I'm glad so many people came along to visit, and also, over the course of the stream, I need to thank Mitz for resubscribing for a second month, and thanks Lucy for subscribing for your first month. Hope we're able to get sufficient amount out of it. Glad you all stopped by. Let's see who we can raid right now. It looks like Nor is live, so I suppose I'll pay her a visit again. It has been a very good day today. Glad for pretty much everything that happened. So, yeah. Oh, Kojiro, you're still here. Thanks for sticking through for so long. I know you left a couple of times in between, but yeah, it was a good time. Well then, time to bid you all farewell.